Rockfort Island, an island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Hold off for a while.
But I wonder how those R&D people would react to this.
Began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never stood a chance.
What's going on? Engine failure. Emergency landing.
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look! Captain!
What happened?
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone, let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
A train? This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out to our department. But as of 2 years ago, when several plans were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Hey, Hab, how's it going? It's everybody's favorite game.
Billy.
I like it too, but
Cohen.
I'm being facetious.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
Johnny?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
How are you, sir?
You're with stars. Well, no offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around. So, I'm afraid our little chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
It's okay. I mean, it's starting to grow on me. The only
Edward!
thing I don't like
You
is the
alright?
no
What
item box
happened?
bull baloney, but
Worse
yeah.
than
Oh, that's good. That's good. Eating dinner. I just had a big bowl of cereal.
the forest is full of zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Yeah, we're cereal people. Poor Edward. Good evening, Retro Man. It's going very well, thank you. How about yourself? You gotta bear with me because this is a long and patience-inducing game, if that's the right term. Patient is tedious, but yeah, we're gonna get through the whole thing. That's good. I'm glad to read that you're doing well. I actually like the train mission, Hab. It's different, but like when you know what you're doing.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Enrico. Yeah.
Enrico! Hello! Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you.
Well, that would be very nice. Thank you.
Obtain detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon.
That's very kind.
Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people. Over.
23 people.
We have also confirmed that he was institutionalized, so keep your guard up.
I gotta show you something funny, though. I'm just gonna quickly change Rebecca's clothing. I don't know if it's the same voice actor, but it's he sounds. It's close.
Very close.
So now I didn't know how to do this at first. So you go into your inventory and you switch this. We have some different clothing here.
Oh my gosh, the Jill sandwich one?
I am going to put on the Jill Sandwich t-shirt.
It's funny as hell.
There we go. I can't. We will get a cutscene where you get a close-up of that shirt. It's it shows Jill with a big sandwich on it.
It's funny. The Jill sandwich t-shirt. It's dumb.
You might get a good look at it here.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Yeah, there it is.
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
Yeah. Now, they don't have the clothing changes in the cutscenes, though.
Right?
Right? Yeah.
Exactly.
And that's
Excuse me,
actually
sir.
what I saw that in the inventory there.
Sir.
That's not even all the outfits available. There's dozens more of them. I'm just not going to pay 99 cents for them. No point in shooting this. Just turn around and run back down the stairs.
Vampira!
She can handle herself, yet. How many times has this guy...
Handle that. Who the hell could handle that?
He could.
They were wrong.
Are you okay?
The music in this one, Hab, isn't too bad.
Who is that guy?
Except when that guy's singing.
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
All right. But you just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you.
The amount of handgun bullets you get in
If you
this
find
game, though,
anything, give me
are
a call.
crazy.
You stay here.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to leave him behind. We are going to go up to the top of the train. That's very good, honey. And repair the broken cable. All right, pick up these handgun bullets. Now Rebecca's trapped in here. So what we need to do, I will grab the herbs when I leave as Rebecca, but I'm not going to take them just yet. We need to pick up this key and send it to Billy. No, they actually, it came in a package that I was able to download for, I purchased it for 70 cents, believe it or not. It does say Jill Sandwich on the front of it, which I found funny. That's why I put that on. Now we switch to Billy. Yeah, I guess because the game's old. Regular price $1.99, but no. But welcome in, Sam. Thank you for stopping by. And we grab the key that Rebecca has sent down to Billy. Now we should have access to the front of the train. I can change Billy's clothes, but the outfit stinks.
Only one?
Yeah.
Ah!
I found it hilarious that they put in a Jill Sandwich t-shirt. You don't really have to shoot these guys because you're going to have to come back through here anyway. You're welcome. Now the first thing we're going to do is open this door with the key. We do not need it. Now there's a briefcase in the closet in here, and you do need it to unlock the front of the train. However, we're not going to take that just yet. However, what I'm going to do is drop the combat knife because you never use it. And Billy can pick up herbs, however, he cannot mix them. So if you need a mixed herb, you have to get Rebecca to do it. Each character also only has 6 inventory spaces, so you have to really plan out what you're going to carry and what you're going to leave behind. I think so too, Hub. I think even if it wasn't necessarily co-op, because if it was, your partner kind of at this point would just be sitting there. The item box definitely could have changed the, I think, how this game was received. I am not going to take any first aid sprays. Now this gun here is a shotgun. 2 shots. I am going to take it for this boss. However, I am going to drop it and not pick it up again after that. Is it anything... co-op games are really good. It just stinks that this one wasn't co-op because you have to switch between 2 players, and It can be frustrating when you're doing it by yourself. And we're going to come across our first boss here. I thought the bosses in this game too weren't all that creative. A lot of them are giant bugs. So we're just going to stand here and shoot them. He will hit you a couple times. And that's it. He's down. But he takes forever to actually die. So, or the animation where he falls, so I can't get by. So what I'm going to do is just go through this door real quick. And then go back out. You absolutely have to make sure you have an inventory space available here because you pick up a... See, I can't carry the item. Alright, so what I'm going to do is drop this hunting rifle. I no longer need it. We're going to go back down and get this ice pick to Rebecca so she can get her way out of the train. Ha! Yeah, there's probably lots of scorpions there, isn't there?
Absolutely. I was going to say, yeah, a scorpion isn't really a bug.
No, I guess it wouldn't
It's
be.
an arachnid.
Yeah,
It's
that's true.
Oh my gosh, I can hear myself talking.
What I like about this, though, it does have auto aim, so you'll be able to tell if there's an enemy nearby that's still active. Good. Alright, before we send that to Rebecca, we're going to go here and use the... Oh, that's what they should have put in this, a cone snail.
Ew. No.
And we absolutely have to interact with what we're wanting to use here. Some Resident Evil games will just let you click on the item and click use. This is where co-op would have come in handy. I guess they could have done it split screen, but now we switch back to Rebecca, who's just standing there.
Co-op is where we can play.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
Now we are going to grab the herb. We're going to rejoin Billy.
Let's go!
Okay.
indeed. Now, yes, he will shoot if you have him on attack. If you have him idle, he will just stand there while Rebecca's getting hit, so you definitely want to have him on attack. Ah, okay, so this music has been recycled then. Did that come out before this? Or... 'Cause I know this only came out on GameCube, which is why I never played it. Now, here's the infamous hook shot, which screws up your inventory and...
I'll go check over there.
Can be a real pain in the butt, especially when you're playing for the first time and you don't know what to do with it. So you want to get Billy to release the handle. Quickly switch to Rebecca, who can now access the hook shot, or grappling hook, whatever you want to call it. That takes up 2 inventory spaces. Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Come on.
Okay.
These games, you had to have like every. You had to have an Xbox, you had to have a PlayStation, you had to have a GameCube, you had to have a Wii.
Yeah, you gotta have a lot of different systems to play Resident Evil games sometimes. Whoa! I do like how the when the music goes down, you know that or the music dies, you know the zombie's dead. Alright, and this is where the hook shot goes. No, sorry, not there. I wonder why they didn't release this on PlayStation. I guess they figured people wouldn't like it. I don't know. Which seemed to be true. Not a lot of people did.
You stay here.
Yeah.
All right, let's make sure.
I liked it. I didn't like it at first, but I like it now.
Yeah, I kind of like it now. I just the inventory thing, though. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
It's so funny. I hear you talking here, and then this is delayed, so I hear you talking here after.
Gotcha.
Like, very cool.
So now we got a problem. I can't. There's not enough room in the inventory for her to pick that item up. So what I'm going to do is get Billy to go up there. I remember Resident Evil 2 got re-released on the N64, but I never played that particular version. These damn leeches. Hi, Vampy.
I'm sorry that it was packed in.
Okay, so now Billy can take these items.
She hates Vente.
Yeah, it is. I find it too weird playing a Resident Evil game on a different system. I don't know.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
It's just me, but I don't know. It's a little weird playing a Resident Evil game on something else other than PlayStation.
Right there, though, have devs seem like they have no care in the world for fans. They don't give a crap about any of us.
No, they don't. It's money.
Anybody says it's all about money now. I find that too, and I'm not even
Totally agree with that.
absolutely have.
If you're bringing Rebecca or Billy with you, you absolutely need to make sure that you call them.
Come on.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to do some inventory adjustment now since Billy cannot take herbs. Well, he can take herbs, he just cannot combine them. We are almost done with the train, actually, believe it or not. Now, before I go any further, I am going to check out these two rooms. There's some ammo, and one of these is a save room, which is where you want to drop any items that you might need to take with you at a different... if you drop an item in a save room, it'll spawn again somewhere else. Which at first I didn't know. So I'm thinking, what if I need this hook shot again, right? So I kept it with me the whole time. And I had to drop it, pick it up, drop it, pick it up, drop it, pick it. And it's very frustrating. Because I had no idea that the certain items, especially if you need them to progress in the game, will respawn at the end of certain cutscenes. So, had I known then what I know now. Now we are going to go get the briefcase. Oh, that's not too bad. Pretty soon, they will be coming to 2 and 3 will be coming to PlayStation Plus. So hopefully they put trophy achievements in there. Me too, I'm quite excited. The N64. The amount of herbs you leave behind in this game, too, is a little ridiculous, but... I have never played a Resident Evil game on another system other than PlayStation. Yep, just the original PlayStation, and then 2, and then 4, and now 5.
We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
Wesker, my main man.
And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant.
We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely. How far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever. Well, when I'm ever doing the mercenaries and I hit Wesker and I'm Wesker and he gets hit and I'm like, that's not nice to do to a slave to Umbrella forever. Yeah, we're just about done the train. Now it's optional who you send to the back of the train for the brakes. You can send either or. If you send Billy, it's quicker. If you send Rebecca, there's a cutscene with Edward. So I like to send Rebecca.
I'll go over to the back deck and manipulate.
And there's
the
a close-up of the Jill
brake.
Sandwich
You
shirt.
stay here and apply the brake when ready.
Okay. Rebecca.
Huh?
Don't screw up, okay?
I won't.
We have to absolutely grab that key card. Yes. I don't need the herbs. I've got quite a few of them. Could be under the control of Umbrella forever. I'll go grab another rope. Now we do a little loop-de-loop around this zombie. Now I think there's 4 zombies out here, sometimes 3. The camera angles can really throw you off because if you just keep running, you end up getting grabbed. Yeah, so if you send Billy to the back of the train, this cutscene does not happen.
Edward! No. Stop! Don't come any closer!
I know. Alright, here we go. Now we have to throw the brake. Let's see what the number is. We insert the magnetic card. Yeah, it's all 4s. No. No, it's not.
This is Rebecca. I have engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
It's alright. We got 2 minutes.
Put the brake on now.
Now we gotta... Yeah, you have to do 10. Alright, so before we do this, we're going to grab some handgun bullets here. No. You can't mix them. Her inventory's full. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. And then what was the last one? There we go, the train mission is done. I didn't know that was going to happen. Completely different game and two different styles, but this game kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil remaster when it in like gameplay, like the style of it, if that makes any sense at all. Now, interesting where these two end up. It is underneath the Umbrella Factory from the Resident Evil 2.
Rebecca!
I'm here.
Are you alright? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Yeah, he does look like Johnny. It's a little uncanny. Yeah, this is right underneath the Umbrella Factory from 2. Like Rebecca's on caution already. We do need the hook shot eventually, so I am going to pick it up now and bring it upstairs with me, so I don't have to come all the way back down here to pick it up. Now we've got a Resident Evil game with a mansion. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, it was me. He looks like so much, except he's got a shirt on.
And a tattoo, and the hair's a little bit longer at the back. Indeed. It kind of looks a little bit like the original mansion, too.
Oh, it really does.
The Umbrella Research Center? The first general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
Who on earth are those people?
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
I did at my cousin's place once. I got through a couple missions of it.
T-virus in the mansion.
Or was it the second one? I played one of them. I do notice the similarities between that and Resident Evil.
On Umbrella.
My wife and I are diehard Resident Evil fans. And I'm pretty much revisiting all the games. If they come out on PS Plus for free, I usually get games that are free because, like, we're poor, right? So it's just the pricing of games now. $60, $70, $80. I see, like, this was a prequel to the original one, and at first my wife and I hated this game, but now it's growing on me.
I hated it. It's only recently that
The original 2 and 3 are coming out on Plus soon, so that is something we have to look forward to. Okay, alright, we are going to drop the hook shot. We do not need it. We are about to get a shotgun, so Rebecca can... I'm sorry, everybody. This is going to take me a second to figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, I don't want to take 3 green herbs for a yellow caution. Sam, are you in Canada or the United States? Sometimes games on the Plus are different in our 2 respective countries. What you get if you're in the States might not be what we get, if that makes sense.
Sam, I watched the, I haven't made it very far into the show, The Last of Us, but the first episode scared the absolute daylights out of me. Like, I thought it was gonna be like Walking Dead, and then they showed that thing, like, whatever it is that's infecting people, and I just freaked right out.
Oh, you're from the UK.
A little different there, too, then.
Yeah, I think our games on the catalogs are different. One moment. Okay, so I'm about to get rid of that handgun. You know what? I'll figure it out when I get there. Later on in this mansion, you come across handgun parts. And I'm going to leave the health on the floor here. You also have to be careful on how much stuff you leave in a... some rooms have a limit to how many items you can leave laying around on the floor. So what we're going to do is get enough handgun bullets, give them all to Billy. This guy will respawn, but not till later on in the game. Rebecca's going to pick up the shotgun. Be really careful because there are armored zombies in this room, but with body armor. A lot of these zombies look like Edward. Now these gas cans, you can make Molotov cocktails with them, but only Billy can use them because you need a lighter. They suck. If anybody is ever going to play this again, I recommend not even wasting your time making Molotov cocktails. Not only do you need to pick up the gas cans, but you need to pick up bottles. And the aiming is just really weird with them, and they can cause as much damage to you as they can an enemy. So I personally don't bother with the Molotovs. Rebecca also gets a grenade gun in this game with flame rounds, and they work just as well. Or you can switch it to Billy, if you, depending on which missions you are doing. A dining room. Alright, so now we're going to go and start working around the mansion and trying to figure out what the heck is going on here. The first room you want to go to... Probably a lot easier to use in Outbreak than they are here. I just can't get the hang of them.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
So what you definitely want to do here is send Billy into this room.
I can't believe you just said something about Resident Evil that you can't get the hang of it.
Well, I just think the Molotov cocktails in this game aren't that good.
But it's just
This is a crank.
6 years and I've never heard you say I can't get the hang of something in Resident Evil. Like, that's crazy.
Only Billy can use that. And you need to get out of here because those crows will peck you to death. Just like Forrest, right, honey? It's Forrest!
Oh my god.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
All right.
It's Forrest. The way you said it, oh my god. It's priceless. It's almost as funny as
So these statue pieces here can be left behind for now. We do not need them.
See, I knew Hab was gonna say, oh my god, that's why I say.
The statue pieces go here, so we will save them in the upper hallway. We do not need to take them with us now.
I got you, Hab. I got you covered. No worries.
I'll go check over there.
We're neighbors.
Okay.
We don't need to bring him all the way down here. So we're going to grab these shells and the handgun bullets. We're about to ditch the handgun for... and just have Rebecca with the shotgun equipped.
Follow me.
Okay.
The music here is pretty creepy, actually. I do like it. Yeah, I noticed Rebecca sounds original. Well, like the original. Or at least the one that from the remastered. They sound pretty similar.
She doesn't sound nearly as stupid.
Not the original, honey, the remaster.
Oh, okay.
The original, she's... Chris!
Oh, the one I play?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so what we're going to do here is...
Yeah, she doesn't sound nothing like that.
We are going to just leave this handgun because now Rebecca doesn't need it. We're going to give all the bullets to Billy.
She's actually the reason why I hated this game originally. I thought they made her to be a floozy that would hang out with
A floozy.
Well, seriously.
Alright, so
I'll
we...
go check over there.
Okay.
She's a STARS member, but she's hanging out with this
Let's
criminal
go.
and working with them. Like,
I'll
lying
go.
to Enrico.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright, Rebecca has to go on the elevator. This does not work the other way around because Rebecca cannot lift him up the crank. Watch her face here. It just looks funny when she's going up.
where am I going?
I definitely have your shotgun ready. We got giant bugs.
Aren't they cockroaches?
They look like cockroaches, yeah. Okay, those handgun bullets I'm going to leave because we do have to come back here, and I think he has enough, so... Oh yeah, he's got plenty for now, almost about 200. Now we're going to leave with him. We also have to come back into this room. You need a... Until we do, we need a lighter fluid, and... So there's nothing else to do in there right now. A lot of switching back and forth and running here and running there. Indeed. And Rebecca is going to unlock this door from the other side. So this is where we're going to leave Billy. And there are a ton of crows out here and also some herbs. I am going to grab a green and a red just in case, as long as I don't get hit. A crow or something. Alright, now we're going to take a little trip down this staircase. And if my calculations are correct, Billy will be on the other side of this door. I didn't even have to go in there.
This way.
Okay.
I could have had just opened the door and switched to Billy and had him go into the room. And now we're going to go get our first key, and we also encounter another boss fight. But before we do that, get your pistols ready. Now we have a grenade gun in here, which I am not going to take right now. I am going to leave that for later. We also have another statue piece over there that I am going to grab later on. But yes, we're going to go get a key. And we need both to do it. So we're going to send Rebecca to this ladder.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Rebecca is not strong enough to turn this crank, so you have to have Billy do it.
Vampire, what's going on, Vampy?
And we switch over to Rebecca.
What you doing, kitten?
Now here comes a giant centipede or something. And our first key of the mansion. It's a centipede. Huh. Like, okay, I'm sorry. That's not a very creative boss for a Resident Evil game.
Rebecca.
It's gross, but
Yeah, it's disgusting.
now you have to take this thing out quickly or it will devour her. The handgun works just fine. Just aim and shoot.
Rebecca! Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Oh, I saw, I think, a look of love in her eyes there.
You saved your life. I feel appreciative too.
Uh-huh.
You did.
I'll go.
Okay.
This way.
Okay.
All right, so the key we got has red on it, so we need to find the red doors. These camera angles can really throw you off. So back to the dining room. When I get to certain parts, I'm probably going to save every now and then because I do not want to screw up and die and have to start this over. I'm going to play through the whole game this evening, so I am going to save if I feel necessary. Feel it necessary. Alright, so our first door is here. Nothing much here, except lighter fluid, which Billy needs for his lighter, which we do need to unlock something, so we have to come in here. And there we go, the lighter fluid is now in the...
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Come on.
Roger.
In the lighter, now we can go and...
In the what?
In the lighter. I just said in the lighter. Now we can go and proceed to the next room that we have to go to. No point in shooting him now. We gotta come back through here several times. Back up the stairs. Back to the library.
Yes. Miss Creepers, you're fine.
Now, we might as well grab this microfilm now because we are going to need it. That way we do not have to come back here.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Now we use the lighter on this little candle. There's no point in going into this room with both Rebecca and Billy. Or maybe there is. No. Yeah, there's no point in bringing Rebecca in here because you have to push a shelf and she can't push the shelf. Only Billy can push the shelf. Ah! Sam, hello. How you doing, buddy? And we have the Book of Good. And inside the book is another angel piece. Our weekend is going very well, thank you. How about yourself?
Let's regroup.
Okay.
And we have to make a bit of a detour here because I have some items I have to drop.
You gotten a redo on your exam?
Yeah, did you get a redo on your exam? This here is the last red door, so we're going to send in Rebecca. And we now have an inventory space free because the key is useless.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
Now, this is complicated, but once you figure it out, you're going to push this table all the way to the end. Oh, you got points back. Nice. Good. We're both very glad to hear that. Read that. You know what I mean. Push the switch. This is a little bit like Resident Evil 1 where that light lights something up for you. You want to push the table underneath the moose head. I think that's a moose.
It is.
Yes. And we get a iron needle, which is for a clock.
Exactly the same as one where you get the red and blue, or not
The gems.
The gems, yeah. Red and yellow. In the remake. And the red.
I wonder if they did that on purpose to see if anybody was paying attention. That's good that you got the points back. We're gonna...
That's awesome, Sam. I'm glad.
Come on!
Yeah.
All right, now we have to make a bit of a detour. This here is the part of the game that can be frustrating, where you have to make detours and go drop stuff to make sure you've got enough spaces left in your inventory. We're going to take that angel statue piece.
Can you ever hear Miss Creepers? That's crazy. Miss Creepers!
Give it to Billy. That's combined, and now we're going to leave the... No way, from the internet? Wow. They can't even bother to come up with their own tests. That's plagiarism.
Yeah, but she's never done any nursing.
Yeah, I do remember. Yeah,
She's never done
he was saying that.
She's never done any nursing.
That's crazy. Now we do have to go and use the clock.
How do you know that she got random questions from the internet and stuff? Like, she admitted that?
Did she admit that? That she did that? Or did you guys find out through other means? Oh, shit!
Come on, Miss Creeper, stop your screaming. I know that Dad's screaming, but holy crap, you don't have to be the superstar.
When we're streaming, she's got to start her screaming.
Come on, baby.
All right, so now we insert the clock hand here. All right, and the time, it's 8:15. And once you get to 8:15, you just press OK. And we now have access to 2 other doors. No way! That's crazy.
Sam, I'm sorry you got that for a professor.
Some of these items you go to pick up too.
Like, I could be a professor. I wouldn't do that.
Miss Creepers could. You got to stand right up close to some of these items to pick them up. Wow.
She's a pretty vampire could. You should
Yeah.
tell them about vampire and her clock.
And Vampire, speaking of clocks, Vampira is a clock. She can be. If I set my alarm for a specific time, she'll get me up 15 minutes before it.
Like, he'll say to me, I'm setting the alarm for 9 a.m. At 5 minutes to 9, she wakes him up.
Yeah, it's like she knows. Come on, Rebecca,
Okay,
pick up your
setting
feet.
the alarm for 7:30. At 25 after 7, she wakes him up.
All right, this is the first door that we have unlocked, so we're going to go in. Be very careful. I don't remember what enemies are in here. It's mostly just zombies until you get downstairs.
And that's where you light the...
No, I already did that. Yeah, we're going to let him shoot.
And Vampira every day comes out here at 5:30 and will sit here till 7 o'clock if she has to. Because Ray feeds them, both of them, good food, like wet food, between 5:30 and 7 every day.
Oh, yeah, she knows what she's doing.
And she's out here at 5:30 on the dot, squeaking at him, because she doesn't meow, she squeaks. Yes.
Yes, he does. And as long as you have him in attack mode, he will attack the enemies.
He's got so many bullets, he can't.
So if it's switched around and I was Billy, Rebecca will shoot, but I don't want to waste shotgun ammo, right? So I prefer to keep Rebecca as my main character until I absolutely have to be Billy. Now the crazy thing here is this room. This is where we're going to encounter these regenerating things that are a pain in the pain in the ass, and you got to get out of their way. They'll blow up and they'll injure you. This here is a bathroom. You do not need to go in there. Do not go into that bathroom. All that's in there is an herb, and going in there triggers a cutscene that spawns this geek right in front of you. You only need to come down here one time, so you do not need to trigger this enemy for no reason. So we're going to avoid that bathroom. I did not bring him in there with me. Not necessary. You don't need to bring him in here, so in case you did forget to bring him in with you. Now here's basically kind of the first puzzle of the mansion. What you want to do is use the microfilm. And you're going to get numbers. So the numbers and the letters represent a seating chart. So if you look at that picture really carefully, that looks like a room that we have been in. And we get a MO disc. So you want to go back to that room that is showing in the photograph. Oh, you take it easy, Sam. Much appreciated you coming by.
Have a good night, Sam.
I'm glad you.
Everything worked out with that exam.
Yeah, thanks for keeping us updated on that. We're glad it worked out.
Come on.
Okay.
And have a good night at work. Now just run. Just run. Do not let that guy hit you. All right. Yeah, no, I don't need to go back out there, so let him stay out there and rot.
Right.
Now we're going to go to the room where that photograph showed us to go. Which is right here.
Vampire gets to help.
So what you do is you make sure you're...
You stay here.
Okay.
Alone? Well, you're not taking your partner with you. And the MO disc will be inserted here. Now this will give you a code. And the code is 0A. That seems to be what it is all the time.
Yeah, but that's weird.
0A or OA. So
Let's go.
Yeah.
No, I did not want to do that.
You stay here.
Okay.
So what you want to do is go to the microfilm image and find 0.
I got it right.
All right. So 0 is this spot here, corresponding with the photograph. Now you leave Rebecca there. A is 1, 2, 3.
Right there, and the first spot. Yeah.
Now what you want to do is Rebecca, press the button, and then quickly switch to Billy. Press the button. And now we have other unlocked doors.
This way.
Roger.
And the first unlocked door was here, so this is where we're going to go. Two doors to go in down here, so we're going to go to the farthest one first. I believe this is the medical room. Yes. Only thing in here are blue herbs and health. However, oh, see, I just wasted a shotgun shell. Oh well. This can here, Rebecca has to take this into her medical kit. You do need this later on, this chemical. So you have to go up to it and insert the chemical into your mixing set, which is this. So she has a green chemical stored in there. You absolutely have to have that for later on in the game. Boy, did I ever find out the hard way about that. All right, that room is done. All right, this is once again a puzzle room that you need Billy for. And you got to be very careful. It's very reminiscent to Resident Evil 1 with the armor statues. If you move them the wrong way or whatever, you get poisoned. I found that out the hard way.
Let's split up.
Okay.
So you look at these chess pieces. Now what you want to do is move the right one. If not, the room will fill with gas and you will die. So you want to look at that chessboard. Yeah, you do not have time to run out of the room. It just poisons you, and you, especially if you've got, even if you don't take Rebecca in with you, one character dies. That's it. Game over, right? So we want to look at the chessboard now on the floor. Poisonous. And we want to move the king. And Rebecca cannot move these, so yeah, you do need him. Now, if you got to be really careful, if you serum, If you move the wrong one, you're toast. So we're going to move that down 3. No. Oh, my goodness. I almost pushed the wrong one. And then we take the king and we move him all the way up until he's touching the other chess piece, and that'll unlock the evil book. Be very careful when you're running out of the chessboard area because, yeah, you can accidentally bump into one of the pieces. And it's pretty much Dr. Marcus's diary talks about all the experiments that he's been doing on people. So now we're going to look at the... there's the final angel piece that we need. Now we can progress to the basement of the mansion.
Come on.
Okay.
Before we do that, we have to detour because we've got arachnids and monkeys coming up. So Rebecca is going to want the grenade launcher while I switch the shotgun over to Billy. Mammalia? Okay. Sounds good.
The frogs are amphibious. And then the bugs are like insectos or something. Insectoids or
Alright, as you see now, both good and evil statues are complete, and then you just walk up here. No particular order on to put them in. You can select whichever one you want. Okay, that has opened the basement. But before that, yeah, we're going to make one little quick detour here. The detours in this game can be a little monotonous, but you do have to do them. So, alright, we are going to fill the handgun. However, we are going to drop it. Now we're going to grab the grenade gun with Rebecca. Always make sure you go back into each character too and make sure you have weapons equipped. The good thing about this is if you find whatever rounds you have here, grenade in the gun, you can take the 6 here and you can put them in the grenade launcher as opposed to taking up another inventory space. So where I'm going, there's also more herbs. So we're going to leave that. All right, away we go. Off to the basement. I am going to grab this red herb. There's a green and a blue down where we're going. Actually, one second here. Okay. Ah! Oh, shoot. I thought I was going to be poisoned there. The monitor room currently is locked, so we can't get in there.
Miss Creepers.
And you know what? Just to be on the safe side, I am going to save here.
Miss Creepers. Little girl.
I'm not taking any chances on dying and being like, oh, that's it. Now here's where we go. We're going to get separated. And you have to act quickly as Billy or Rebecca will die.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
We have to activate the power. This is very simple. It's up, up, down, up, up. And yes, gotta be on your toes, on your toes. Then you're messed up.
I am messed up. Thanks.
In regards to the game.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself. which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Alright, so Rebecca's fallen, and she can't get up.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
I can't. Hold on.
You do have a few minutes to spare, but if you do not get to Rebecca in time, she will fall to her death. And we do not need to come back to this part of the mansion basement. So I am going to take a quick detour into this room. Oh, shoot. I just want the shotgun shells, that's it. And a previous area we have not been to. This is how you go to get to Rebecca. Once you figure it out, it's pretty easy.
I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. Just keeping my word. We promised to cooperate with each other. Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed
Enrico!
to locate Owen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll
Liar.
continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca,
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
it was around this time last year. Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all! Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately! Shut up! Do it! No! Don't! Stop!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
All right, moving on. We've got a very interesting puzzle here. Oh! My lovely wife is about to help me with this puzzle.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
But you do need Billy because he has the lighter. Now the first one is the horse, right? All right, so it's basically the food chain puzzle.
You're so funny.
Well, that's what it's called.
Oh, I didn't even hear you. Oh, the food chain. That's the thing.
So you light the deer. And then, yeah.
And then wolf.
Deer, wolf, yeah, okay, so the wolf eats the deer. Yeah, just got a little trim off his hair and got rid of his tattoo.
And then the horse.
Deer, wolf, horse. here is the snake, so that is the next one you light.
And then the next one is the almighty American Eagle.
And then we do the eagle. That unlocks this gate back here.
4863, by the way.
Yep.
This way.
Okay.
You know what that is?
No. Oh, right, yeah. Now there is an item back here we do need to get out of this mansion. Which is funny because it's not in this room, actually. I did not even need to come in here. But it's always handy to have a little bit of extra health on you. Rebecca can get hit like twice and it'll drain her, put her health on red caution. So, better safe than sorry. Now, here is the first of 3 stones we need. The Unity Tablet. And that is all that is in that room. Now we do want to head back to the basement from the other side. I had forgotten about the resemblance between these two until I opened this game up for the first time in over a week ago, and I was like, holy smokes, yeah, this guy looks like Johnny.
Oh, as soon as I saw him, I said, oh, he looks exactly like Johnny. I said it right.
Me too.
Yeah, he really does look like Johnny. It's a little bizarre.
So now we're looking for,
Like there, you'd think it was Johnny Roper.
yes, it's definitely, it is John, it's Johnny. Oh, crap!
Who's Johnny, she said. It's a song from the 80s.
Especially while, yeah, look, in the photo at the upper right-hand corner here, it definitely is, it's Johnny. Huh? How you doing, Sean? Yeah, I'll let frickin' Billy... Whoa! Billy use up his ammunition. No, you know what? I didn't even need to come back here. I'm sorry. Sounds like a fun evening editing. Oh shoot. I did not need to come back in here. What a geek. No! Get off me! These stupid little things. Yeah, editing can be a pain in the ass, especially if you don't have the right tools. In what regards does he say that? I can hear his voice now. Give me an egg. I accidentally just frickin' came up to the wrong area of the map, realizing that the other key I need is this way. I know what that's like. Can you leave it plugged in? I always leave mine plugged in.
Oh, really? You've never played this? I've never played it either, so...
It can be a pain, but it's grown on me, so...
Give me an egg. Can you imagine Wesker
That's the door I need to go in right there. Oh, well, that sucks. No, I cannot. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is the room I needed to go into. Now watch out, there's frickin' arachnids here. You need to give it to me.
Oh, that's funny. I can hear him too.
Now it's in my head too. This is going to be our first key right here. Yes, this is a prequel to 1. Not very popular, but if it had an item box, it would be a lot different story. It'd be a different story. It would be a lot better. Rebecca is the only it shows you what happened to some of the other STARS members too, and
The premise is Rebecca, after the helicopter crashed, she didn't go immediately to the mansion. She ended up here at this place.
I'll check it out.
On a train, and she met this guy who's a criminal that they're looking for, but he's innocent.
Alright, so that key we just found unlocks this locker, and this is where you get the handgun parts. Which I don't have the handgun on me at the moment, so I'm gonna... That's not a bad idea, but I haven't played all of them, so... Now, we also are gonna get Magnum rounds here, so when I first played this, I was like, where's the Magnum? You don't get the Magnum for a while. What you have to do is split these two up again.
Come on.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Resident Evil games that are first-person shooters. It's foreign to me. And we're going to encounter our first hunters.
Sean, they're coming in where I'm going to be able to
I'm not sure if 9 is going to be a first person or not. I honestly hope not, but this is a bit of a puzzle here, and we're going to get our first set of acid rounds. So what I think we need to do, you got to switch to Billy. I think you want to go to the right. Yes, right is correct. I hope 9 is not first person. These hunters, you got to get like a drop on them because they'll kill you. They will kill you quick. We want to get to that button there on the right-hand side of the screen. Requiem? Yeah, Requiem 9. Yeah. I think it's left. Yes. So now we want to hit the button, and here we go. We're going to encounter hunters. And they're going to be right on top of Rebecca, like right away.
How is little Bolin, Sean?
Oh, good shot. I definitely prefer either. Yeah, I prefer either this view here, the old school. I have to waste an herb. I have to, or I prefer the way the view was in the 2, 3, and 4 remakes. And those hunters did not touch me, so I did quite well there. Yes, thank you, honey. Now we have the second key, which will grant us access to
Come on.
Okay.
Other rooms of the mansion. We're actually almost done the mansion part. Just about there. This part here in the basement kind of reminds me of the tunnels in Resident Evil 1. You just get a little bit more of a backstory on what happened prior to the mansion incident and how the T-virus came to be and who let it out and...
Wesker and Birkin are in this.
Yeah, Wesker and Birkin are in this.
Birkin looking much more handsome than he did in number 2.
I think it was the GameCube. This only came out on GameCube.
Yeah. Remember, because I wanted to play it, but we didn't.
Yeah, that's why we never played it, because we didn't have a GameCube. I actually, when I'm looking at my trophy list, the first trophy I ever got in this game was, 2022. I played the game once, never touched it again, but since I'm redoing some Resident Evil stuff now, I figured I would.
And we know the premise better, and we understand it better. I'm not as mad about it, and I guess maybe you're not. Like, I hate it that they changed Rebecca so much, but...
Yeah, that's right, Hav. Dreamcast was Code Veronica.
Yeah, definitely a long time ago.
Well, now that I've got the hang of it too, and I've figured out the inventory system and the item box, the lack of item box, it's okay. Knowing what to drop, when to pick it up, and all that stuff. So, what I'm going to do here...
Yeah, that's a lot easier.
...is I'm going to switch to Rebecca really quick.
Oh, I beat 2 had. You have no idea. My cousin used to own like a whole crap ton of of video stores in my hometown, which is up near Ottawa, and she lost all of her businesses. It was just devastating. And that was long before COVID.
I am going to...
And she was left with all these... What's a VCR? I lived my life around VCRs.
I'm gonna drop the grenade gun for...
I'm sure we would go.
I'm gonna drop the grenade gun for now and equip the STARS gun with the newly added handgun parts. The code's very simple. It's 385. It tells you. I would definitely prefer physical copies of stuff, yeah. There's something about digital that I don't trust. Yes, we need the vice grip. Oh, hello, Kuva. How are you? that freaking guy blows up and hits you, he gives you massive amount of damage. Sorry, I just had to do something. I apologize. At some point very shortly, we're going to get Rebecca and a piano again. Speaking of, right here. Here we go. Watch. Play the piano, Rebecca. Yes. No, I didn't. I didn't like 5 at all. And 6, I didn't like either. Her interpretation is off a little. Did you hear the way she played that? So what you got to do is, coincidentally, he can play the piano.
Which one has the big ship?
I got through 5 once by myself.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
I didn't like 6 at all, to be honest with you. So you need this guy to get you out of there, because Rebecca certainly can't play the piano. She needs to practice because her interpretation's off a little. Oh, fuck that. I find that I prefer, I mean, not everybody feels this way, Resident Evil games that have a lot of puzzles. And like the shoot 'em up horror action ones of like 4 are okay to an extent. Like Resident Evil 1 Remastered still kept the integrity of the original with all of the puzzles. This one has a lot of puzzles, and it's not running around blasting away enemies every 5 seconds and upgrading your weapons and stuff. Like this is more of a almost like a crime scene type game where you got to put one and one together to make 2, and you got to find this part to go with that part, and you got to go here to here to here to get this, and it's not just running around going bang 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 type thing. A little intrigue to it. Echoes of the Living, so that's only available on PC. All right, so what did we get in there? We got the battery. I'm going to exchange... Oh, I can't.
Let's go!
Yeah.
No, I did not want to leave that. I found that even the original 4 had more puzzle out aspects to it than the remake did. Oh, it's like an independent game then? Oh, crap. These disgusting things. I'll have to give that a look and see what it's like. This reminds me a lot of the 1 remaster, so... I didn't have to take the handgun and the handgun parts, but I don't want to waste grenade launcher ammo on zombies. So that's why I've exchanged that for the handgun with the... I am going to drop the handgun, though, and not bother to pick it up again very shortly. Here we're going to get our second tablet. We are just about done with this mansion. Now, there's nothing really you need in here. Now, that original mansion was a lot nicer than this one. This is just pretty much a health and an ammo room, but to be perfectly honest with you, I can't really take any more. Yeah, there's absolutely no reason to come in there unless you want the herbs. And I am about to drop the handgun permanently, so I don't need any more handgun bullets, and I'm not taking any health sprays. So, oh, crap! Now I might need the herbs. Huh. Yeah. I wanted to get away from that guy before he blows up. I know it says they're on fine, but they're not actually on fine. I don't want to waste a red, green, and blue. Rebecca takes more damage than Billy, so get out of the way. So, when I first played this part threw me right off. I had no idea what to do. And this is where the classic Resident Evil camera angles start to really bother you. Where you're like, what the heck? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Well, the one guy that is in the one hallway that I don't have to go back into, he will follow you into that other room if you do it like the wrong way. Like, so if you go through it into the bathroom and you come back out, he'll follow you out of the bathroom. We have to make a detour here anyway. Alright, so I didn't actually have to drop that gun. But we have no more enemies up at, actually at this right now. I take that back. I'm sorry. I have to go back in there and pick that up. So we've got 2 tablets. I'm going to go and put them in now, just for the heck of it. So that's why I'm retrieving this handgun. If you can hear that creepy sound here, there's enemies up here. This is a room we have not been into yet. Hello, Julie. How are you this evening? All right, we're going to place our stones inside the observatory. Doing all right, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. We're just about done with the mansion here in Resident Evil 0, everybody's favorite Resident Evil game. I'm kidding, clearly. Alright, now we're going to go get our third and final tablet. So when I first played this is what screwed me up. Because I'm no idea where to go for this third tablet, right? And I've got this battery in my inventory. And I'm thinking there's no other rooms in this mansion that I have to go to. So this is, yeah, like, because you're running around looking for something. And then all of a sudden, if you go this way, you'll notice there's another door here. But if you're just on this camera angle, you never would have seen it. Different mansion. It does look a little similar, though, I admit. Mary Jean said the same thing earlier. But it is located very close to the Umbrella Factory from Resident Evil 2. Very close.
You stay here.
Okay.
So what you need to do now is, you could do this with Rebecca. But you want to switch to Billy, come around to the back of this crate and push it out. Don't open that door. If you see that pillar there on the left side of the screen, that is where the item is. So you don't want to push the crate all the way over. You want to get it underneath. Ah, so you're making friends with them. Well, yeah, Kuva, it's like, yeah, one button.
This way.
And it's not like... You ever notice, like, Ashley gets in your way? Especially in the original. Alright, that is the third and final stone. Now this is where things are going to get really annoying. Yes, I can control both of them. I'm not coordinated enough to do that, sadly. So we need the hook shot, but we also need the grenade launcher, and we need health. So I'm going to have to go out there to where I need the hook shot and the grenade launcher, and then come all the way back. So everybody, please bear with me here while I get through this. This is the only part where I find that, like, it's a major flaw. Yeah, and once you figure out where it goes and when you need it and when you don't, it's okay. But, because originally I didn't know. So I had left it in the basement. And without the hookshot, you can't advance further in the game. You can't get to the Umbrella Factory, which I believe is next. And I had to go all the way back to get it. And it got super annoying. And like this part here gets annoying because when you switch the, when you put in the stone, the observatory spins. So instead of being able to go back through this way where I am now, I have to go around like the long way. And there's enemies there. I didn't even know he wasn't the owner anymore. That's how out of touch and out of tune I am. The ending of this game, Julie, you see how she got the... And the beer. Can't forget the beer. This facility apparently is very close. In the beginning cutscene, they do talk about the mansion, and that was the rendezvous point, but unfortunately nobody made it. Oh, you see, I had no idea that I didn't even know he didn't, like, even partially own them anymore. That's news to me. Okay, here we go with some annoying stuff. We're gonna drop the hook shot. What a guy. If that's true, that wouldn't surprise me. We're gonna leave the Magnum ammo because we don't need it right now. Now I've got to go all the way back. And this is where it's just so super annoying. Oh, I'm sorry, man. You got bad internet connection out there, don't you? And I cannot go this way. Well, I can, but see, the observatory's been turned around, so this is going to put me in a different spot. Now we have monkeys. Our upload speed here is pretty good, but our download speed is garbage. Whoa! I don't actually have to stay and fight these monkeys. If I can run around them, I'm okay. But just this part of having to backtrack just to pick up items is really frustrating. Instead of having an item box. What were they thinking? Or, you know, at least give Rebecca 8 inventory spots instead of just 6. Is there anybody else in your area that might be using... No, you're not sharing internet, right? Julie, yeah, Umbrella owns this mansion too, so... It does only if you've turned the observatory around. If you do it when... before you've turned the observatory, I think you get stuck up on the balcony. Alright, this is what we gotta do here. We can kiss the handgun goodbye. I know that's a lot of ammo, but we really do not need it anymore. And Billy is the one that's going to fight the giant bat, so he's going to take the grenade launcher. I find that the best thing for the bat is acid rounds. Good morning, Ash from the future. How's the future looking? Thank you for coming by. No, I don't want to exchange. I'm sorry. And yeah, that's about it. That's all we can take. Now I've got some room left. I can grab another herb, perhaps. Actually, I can grab a couple herbs. You have to remember, too, that that hook shot takes 2 spots. See, now if I try to go back this way to the observatory, it says I can't get through because it's been turned, so you have to go the long way. And that's just about it. This is the last time we'll be coming into the mansion. Yeah, it's I played it in 2022. Didn't touch it again. But now I am revisiting all the Resident Evil games I own, and I thought, why not? Wait till you get to see Wesker mode, though, where you can replace Billy with Wesker. That is super fun. No, Rebecca's a little better in this one. No, my interpretation is off a little. Or, oh, Chris. No, there's nothing like that in this version. He's made some bizarre choices, hasn't he? I think there's, been 3 cutscenes with him already in it? Yeah, that's it. That's no more health. Billy can't mix any herbs. There's no point in taking any with him. Now we're in the observatory. So we have to go all the way around. Did you see all that? All that running around could have been avoided if there was just an item box.
You stay here.
Okay.
Alright, so the door to the church is now unlocked. Switch to Billy. I am going to leave those just in case. I know that there's other rounds in here. Actually, there's not a lot of backtracking in this. That one part I just did, there's a ton of it. But if they could have just had, like, so I'm on my way to a save room now, right? So if they could have just had an inventory box, like maybe one on the train, one here, one in the basement. Once you figure it out, it's not that bad. I am going to take this stuff, but in order to get the bat to show up, you need to go in there anyway. Now, the acid round should have no problem. In his own mind, maybe. The grenade gun is actually not that good. Not at all. I can't believe I didn't hit him once. I should have just used the grenade once. What is going on here? I don't remember ever being this bad. There we go. That's all it took. Rebecca! Alright, now we're gonna go and get those items. I apologize that I missed all those shots. That's terrible. Yes, we are done with the mansion, though. It is now time to go to the Umbrella Factory. Kinda. And I do have to pick up the hook shot now. Otherwise, Rebecca's not getting out of here, and neither is Billy. And then at this point, when I first played, I'm like, alright, I've got all these Magnum rounds. But I don't have any Magnum yet. Where the heck is the Magnum? Did I miss it? No, I didn't miss it. I haven't gotten to the part where you get it yet. So, like, yeah, it's like, what am I picking up and leaving here? You know what I mean? Like, they could have given Rebecca another 2 inventory spaces, maybe. You know what? I gotta go back into the mansion. I'm sorry. There's something I forgot to do.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I think I have to go back into the mansion. No, I don't. Never mind. And Resident Evil 2 remake, Ada wears sunglasses at night. I'm gonna have to ditch an herb, everybody. I need the Magnum rounds, so it's not like I can leave those behind. Thankfully, I can load in all my my ammo. No, okay, I should be all right. I don't have to leave anything behind.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
So this is the part here where I had no idea that I needed the hook shot, so I had to go all the way back to get that thing. Herb or herb? Herb? Herb. Or herb? Or oob. The gate is now unlocked. That's what you need the hook shot for, to get up there on top of the church, come back down to unlock that gate, turn on the power for the elevator, otherwise you're not getting out of there. Yeah, at least Rebecca's not, but alright.
Follow me.
Okay.
Here we go. Mansion done. I guess it's optional too.
How do all you young people know who Corey Hart is?
Yeah, how do ever all of you young folks know who Corey Hart is?
I mean, I know because I'm old, but
It's optional here to send Rebecca or Billy. We're gonna come here. This guy will end up respawning at some point. Remember now, we need some inventory spaces available to us. And we do need to take the hook shot again. So we're gonna drop the Magnum ammo for now. Drop the herbs. Well, maybe younger than us.
we're great-grandparents of 11 children, so we're old.
We're not that old.
Well, older. Mr. Creepers, for the love of Pete, knock it off. What's wrong with you? Why are you so old?
Okay, Rebecca needs the hook shot here, I think. Yes. And she should also take the grenade gun, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna give the grenade gun to Rebecca. Yeah, that's about as the best I can do there, folks. You always want to make sure your characters have their weapons equipped.
go.
Yeah.
Yeah, always make sure if you're leaving Billy or Rebecca down here, make sure you have his gun equipped and you have him set to attack, because that zombie that's beside him will come alive when you're Rebecca and attack him. So if you don't have a gun or you don't have your weapons or you're not set to attack, he'll just get eaten. And this darn hook shot, we need it one more time after this. Ah, you're dead. Alright, now we are going to proceed through the... Ah! Burn. On Nintendo was my first system.
Atari was my first system.
I had an Atari too, yeah.
I had a Commodore VIC-20. So, I'm old.
A Commodore?
That was our idea of a computer. And I was so thrilled to have a computer.
Well, Wesker can get blinded.
With it. Ooh, and play Radar Rat Race. Commodore VIC-20, go figure. Long before the Commodore 64. I used to go to arcades and put in quarters and play video games like Galaga. And B-52 Bomber. The original Pac-Man.
But Pac-Man's still fun.
I know, but I mean when it first came out.
Alright, now we can drop this stupid hook shot for now.
Oh, thank goodness. It's huge and just wastes space.
So...
The blue for her and the green for her, vice versa. Statue things.
The camera angles in this factory can really throw you off. You got to be really careful because I got grabbed a bunch of times.
Lotus 3863.
Yes. Like that. There, see? Yeah, but I should have shot him first. Alright,
I remember that too.
I remember a friend had that, and it wasn't compatible with every TV.
No, it certainly wasn't. I used to listen to 8-tracks. So first time I ever heard Dolly Parton was on an 8-track.
Oh crap, I got guys behind me, eh?
Get so mad because I put in a quarter on Galaga and played for 4 hours. Or Pac-Man, I played for like 4 hours on 1 quarter. They were so mad.
What was the difference? It's not like it was only a quarter.
Yeah, but most people came in and put $50 worth of quarters in to play one game.
Arcades, that's what's missing from today. Yeah, arcades.
That's what I'm talking about, the arcade. They used to get so mad at me. I've gotten thrown out of like 3 arcades in my life because I was there on 1 quarter. I'd take 50 cents with me and that was the end of that. Then my whole day would be spent there.
Oh, shh!
Ow! I was like, so if I'm supposed to lose on purpose and then
Great, I have no health.
I get kicked out for being rude.
Alright, so what we need to do is make...
You already got the trophy for not using the first aid spray.
I know.
And you don't get a time limit or points or anything unless you use it. Just saying.
I need to find the red tank. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you need
Well, those are real old school games.
I remember playing Q*bert and Asteroids on my Atari. Well, it wasn't even my Atari. Somebody gave it to me, to my mom to give to me. But she bought me a Commodore VIC-20.
Really? Wolfenstein? Really? I remember that, Julie.
What's that?
You know what? I think I do have to go back to the frickin' mansion. I miss the red tank. There is with Billy, but I can't get back down there. I think I have to go back to the mansion, but I don't know how the hell I'm going to get there.
What do you need it for now, though?
The stripping agent.
Oh, to get in there.
Yeah. Oh, no, never mind. I'm sorry. Thank goodness I don't have to go back. I apologize, everybody. I see the camera angles mix you up. I have to make stripping agent. And what that does is it... I'll show you in a second what it does. The first Medal of Honor game I ever played was Underground for PlayStation 1. Yes, please. So what the stripping agent does... No, see, I don't even need it here. Is you combine it. Now I've got to send that down to Billy.
Is that on or off?
On. And I already... Yeah. I already have the trophy for not using any health sprays.
Hi, Kuva.
So I am gonna take a health spray. Okay, everybody please bear with me for 2 seconds. I have to quickly use the washroom and then I will be right back. Miss Creeper's enough. She's fine, and then hello everybody, and then I come back, I start streaming, and she goes nuts.
She does. She's bizarre.
All right.
There's Vampira.
Now Vampira came out, and she's quiet.
She's quiet. She never makes a sound except a little squeaky now and then. Hi, Vampira. Looking like like you're going on a prom date in your little tuxedo.
So I'm going to have to make another one of those things for Rebecca.
Koopa, you're hilarious, by the way. The song of her people, huh?
Yeah.
You should see Vampira when she starts. Vampira, looks around. Vampira doesn't make any noise.
I'm sorry, there's another switch that I have to press as Rebecca. This will activate a whatchamacallit.
Hi, Miss Creepers.
Hello, Miss Creepers.
Looking beautiful as ever. Don't go near Vampira. She'll
Right here.
scream her head off at you.
All right, quickly switch to Billy. And that geek is out here. Oh dear. And he did blow up and injure me. But that's okay, I'm still fine. Yeah, we're good. So, there's actually several herbs here. So now what we do is use that to unlock the door. Now this coil here will we've been talking about how he looks like Johnny from TCM.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
And that part that I just picked up is for the cable car. What would a Resident Evil game be without a cable car? Oh my gosh, I was out of bullets. Yeah, even the little lock of hair hanging down on the forehead. Now we're going to pass this to Rebecca. Rebecca is going to have to use the chemicals in the tank to fill this up again, and it's going to unlock a door for her. There's absolutely nothing else in the room. It used to tick me off to go into some rooms in Resident Evil games, and you'd only get like one item. You'd like went there for all just that, like one thing. We're just going to use the herb. The amount of herbs you leave behind or don't pick up or touch at all in this game is very unsettling. I think it's funny too. You can only send one item at a time in that box. You try to send any more, it tells you there's not enough room. Like, come on, you couldn't put a pack of bullets and a key in there. Alright, so we have a green leech charm. So what we need to do is go back to the chemical tanks and make stripping agent again. Now, I don't know if it's more than one. Let's try. Yeah, so I have to go back to the other room here and put in the other chemical. Oh, no, I'm sorry, I don't. All I have to do is put that in the door. But it is good to keep those chemicals in your inventory anyway. You do need them again later on once you get to the umbrella factory. So what this will do is unlock this door here. And that's about it. You get a can of... yes, there is, Julie, but I think you've missed them. They were in the mansion. There were 6. I don't know if there's any in the umbrella factory. There's a giant frog in the umbrella factory. There's hunters coming up. I've already encountered 2 hunters. I'm sorry. I don't know if there's more. I don't remember. I know there's a giant frog. Well, he's not giant, but he can kill you with one hit.
Describe the largest issue facing your country right now. The Liberal government.
Whoa, shoot! It's some things too, like there's in like Resident Evil 2, the original, I think the grenade gun or the grenade launcher only took up 1 space. And in this one it's 2. Unless you add parts to it. Like the handgun takes up 1 space unless you add the parts. We're about to be hit by hunters here. I'm going to be very careful. And this is a dial, which will open a door for, I believe I have to send this to Billy. And that's it for that. I played this the other night just to get a refresh on it, and those hunters killed me. Flip! Well, that's the shirt Rebecca's wearing, too. It's got the nice Big Jill sandwich on the front of it. I'm running extremely low on grenade rounds. It's my fault. I should have been more accurate with the grenade gun in the church with the bat. You don't want a sandwich? I think the shirt's kind of cute, though. Sandwiches. This room here always throws me off. Alright, and this is where the dial goes? And the code is, in no particular order, well, you have, like, it's not like a combination lock, but it's 4863. And I just messed it up. I'm sorry. This will now grant us access to the cable car.
Maybe I could use this.
Rebecca here, over.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
Really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
So the first thing you need to do is turn on the power. Or not turn on the power, I'm sorry, move the catwalk. And what that does, it reveals a part that you need to turn on the power for the cable car. And coming up very momentarily is the last use of the hook shot, thankfully. However, before we do that, we are going to go back. Actually, just reminded myself of this. I am going to pick up those Magnum rounds that Billy left on the floor of the library, because we do not come back here. You could come back here, but it's too much out of the way. It would really suck to forget the Magnum rounds. Trust me, you need them. What else can we carry here? Nothing. Well, I do have to waste an herb. Like, you see, I could bring Rebecca down here with me. But yeah, that's pretty much it. mean, if I absolutely have to, I will take first aid sprays. But in every area you go to, there's herbs laying around, so they will be there if needed. All right, so now we're going to quickly switch back to Rebecca, and we are going to join with Billy one more time. Now, absolutely make sure Rebecca has the Magnum rounds in her inventory. I don't want to spoil anything, but Billy is about to go away for a little while, so anything you need, give it to Rebecca now. And this will be the last usage of the hook shot. Thankfully, you no longer need to bring it with you. So we're going to take this item and we are going to dump that. Goodbye, good riddance. What I should do is give Billy the... I'm running out of grenade gun ammo here, so what I should do is give the shotgun to Rebecca. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Or do I get more? No, you know what? I get more. We definitely have to make sure she's got the Magnum rounds, though. That's fine. All right, let's get this cable car going. I can take a second here to show you the outfits. So you got to go to your suitcase. Right now I have the Jill Sandwich outfit equipped on her because it's hilarious. This one here says the umbrella. I really can't tell something. It does say umbrella on it. These are just t-shirts. I think that's cartoon Rebecca because it's the medic. And I have no idea what that says. Aim for the head. Ah, that's what it says. Aim for the head. Resident Evil 0. And we have the original 2 stars outfits for Rebecca here. We have the sportswear from Resident Evil 2 in the photograph. The Western. The leather. There are also others, but I have not got them yet. You want me to add the umbrella one? Sounds good. I just don't know what it says. Maybe in a cut scene it'll get me a close-up of the t-shirt. Well, the Red Stars one is from the Resident Evil remastered, or the director's cut, sorry. And the cowgirl outfit is in the remastered version as well, yes.
Come on!
Okay.
Wait a minute, let's make sure we have everything here, because... Yeah. Hopefully we do get a close-up of what this umbrella shirt says, because I'm curious. I think I caught Umbrella Research Center. Yeah, he did have a pic of her in that cheerleader outfit behind his desk. Now the cable car parts have been pulled out by these leeches, so we got to get back up there and put them in, and then we can get out of here. But yeah, that's it. Billy's gone. He's disappeared. I do not want the hook shot. No. Alright, the cable car has now been reactivated. Let's go to a very familiar Resident Evil location. Oh, get off me. I'm not going to waste any ammo on this guy. Don't die. And here we pick up our Magnum. Oh, no, 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 I accidentally went out the door. No. Do not make that mistake again. There we go, Magnum. All right, let's go to the Umbrella Factory. Mine? Probably Jill. How about you? Yeah, probably Jill Valentine. Oh, well then, glad you tuned in for Rebecca's own game here. Eclair was my favorite for a while because I had never played. Because I played 2 before I played 1. Resident Evil 2 was the very first Resident Evil game I was ever introduced to, and then it got me curious. You know, to play the other ones. So, yeah, 2, and then it was 1, and then it was 3. But here we are in a very familiar location. Jill for the win. This is the Resident Evil 2 factory. This is where you get the cable car. If anybody recognizes this location, you come here as Leon and Claire. This is what I thought was cool about this game, how it shows you this place from like in a different game. Thanks, Hab, the marshalling yard. Yes, when I first saw it, I was like, oh, I know where this is. And this hallway here, in the, I think it's Claire and Leon's second scenario, you come down this little walkway, turn on the TV, and this is where Mr. X appears, and he smashes the camera, and I have to waste an herb. I am very sorry. Yes, it was an outbreak. I think you were playing that the other day, right? And there's hunters. I'm going to try to bypass them. I'm not wasting ammo. And I'm not going to encounter them again in this... I sure can. In this particular part of the game. Speaking of Enrico, he's coming up very shortly. They're definitely... I think there's a file in this game that tells you that they were like frogs. In this room here, in the Resident Evil 2 game, you can get a health spray as Leon or Claire in that case. And you find a key. Actually, I think this might be the same key you find. And what it does is it calls the cable car. However, here, there is no cable car. So this is the same platform Claire and Leon take to get down into the Umbrella Factory. However, this time there's no cable car here. So like little details like that, tying in the other games, is what kind of made me a fan of this one. Yes, you would. I don't know, my dear. All right, let's... Am I genderqueer? I can't remember. Thankfully, I can combine that herb from the full inventory. Now, this little thing here is where Claire and Leon, of course, come up from the sewer. Anyway. All right, yes, speaking of Enrico. All right, here we are in the Umbrella Factory. No, playing on PS5 right now. This is the room where Claire drops Sherry off, I think, in 2.
Yeah, it is.
It is? Okay. And here we go. Speaking of Enrico. Yeah?
Don't shoot! You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is everybody?
They should have arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please. I need to find him. Don't worry, I'll catch up with you.
Rebecca... All right. Just be careful.
I never saw him again.
Yeah, and that'll do it for Enrico. The next time we see him, he's talking about someone as a traitor. Now, I can't pick that key up. So what I'm going to do is leave the grenade launcher. I know some folks might think that that's a mistake, but... And we're going to equip the Magnum because we need it. And Enrico has just said that the mansion is close by to this factory. So, yeah, your question earlier, Julie, I think the mansion was the rendezvous point. It's just Enrico would have made it. Rebecca would have made it. They all made it. Because Kenneth and Forrest and Richard all made it. And all right, here we go. I will come back to pick that grenade launcher up, but this is a part of the Umbrella factory that we never saw in 2. Yeah, especially because at first you didn't get to see the death, right? So it could have been anybody that popped him off. All right, wish me luck. Speaking of sandwiches, yeah.
What is that?
Someone is a traitor. Steve shot at her. I will say that this tyrant in this game looks super freaky. Do you think we could see Tyrant now? And down he goes. All right, so my grenade launcher is outside that door there. So what I'm going to do is get on this elevator. Before I take it anywhere, I'm going to go back out. And as you see, there's now a crack in the wall where Tyrant has escaped. You're so optimistic. Now I can take my grenade launcher. And this is actually super funny. I'm not going to do it. But if I get in this elevator and I take it to the first floor, it puts me right back in the basement of the mansion. Absolutely hilarious. So what we want to do is go to fourth floor, I think. Or is it 1? You know, 1 goes back to the mansion. Yes, this is the train you crash on at the beginning of the game. So you and Billy spawn right here on the ground. I haven't... GameStop? Yeah. So there's Billy's knife and the gun I left that we don't need. But all that running around. Just to end up right back there. When you feel like you've gone like 20 miles away, you're actually in the same building.
Playtime is over. You and your friends no longer amuse me. Good riddance. Now nothing will stop me from getting my revenge.
I hope this isn't Chris's blood. Yeah, they don't hold up. They hold up pretty good. They kind of remind me. This does remind me a little bit of the Resident Evil Remastered gameplay style. There's the giant frog. Now those leeches are something else. Hope this isn't Chris's sandwich. I have no more room for any items. I hope I don't have to waste another health. Now this puzzle here, you know what though? Before I proceed, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to save it. I don't want to die or screw up and, you know, mess up so bad that... Well, and I've replayed this last week. The frog almost killed me. And I have seen some footage of it where the frog just swallows you whole. Those are the ones in the 3 remake, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right? The Hunter Gammas in the sewer that Jill encounters? Yeah, they will grab you and swallow you whole if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, so this puzzle turns on the power. Now, I don't I got this last night perfect. You get 3 moves. So, I think it's this. And then this. And then that. Yes. Oh, they're in Outbreak too? Okay. So I only got to ever see one mission in Outbreak, the first one. And that was it. Oh. I actually got heavily damaged by crows when I was playing this for the first time again. Because I had totally forgotten one room that they were in. And I got where Billy grabs the crank in the mansion, and the crows burst out the window, and they got me good. I hate this thing. I have seen the films. They were okay. I wish they were more loyal to the games, if that makes sense. Those things in the remake have freaked me out at first. I had no idea what to do with them. I gotta be really careful here on ammo. I'm going to leave the Magnum here because I have to come back to work this forklift. That gets you out of the game, or basically to the last mission. We're getting close to Billy, so he's going to have a shotgun. Oh, so the movies introduced you to the games? Oh, okay, gotcha. I wonder what his vision of the film would have been like. I remember in the Resident Evil 2 instruction guide, there was a form you could fill out and mail in, and they were going to pick a winner, and the winner drawn would get to have a part in George A. Romero's Resident Evil, and it fell through.
Billy!
I think the character of Alice shouldn't have been in it. That should have been Jill the whole time.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay? What could have done this?
Sorry, everybody. I'm just refilling my drink.
Research. He must have kept messing around with the mother virus.
Billy?
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that is what ticked me off the most about that. Like the original film had, that team that it was like a SWAT team go down into the hive. That should have been stars. You could have had Brad, and you could have had Chris, and you could have introduced all the characters right then and there. Oh, shoot! Isn't that what TV and movies usually do to video games, though? Like Operation Raccoon City, that movie that came out about Resident Evil, it was terrible. The characters, I thought, in Resident Evil 2, the movie, were good, but that whole thing, I think, should have been all about Jill. Welcome to Raccoon City. That's it. Sorry, yeah. What a butcher job on Resident Evil that was. I actually never saw Mario. I heard a lot of people didn't like it, though. All right, we got another puzzle here. So what you got to do is split these two up.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
And you want to put Rebecca here, because she can't push the crates. The objective is to get that valve handle. So the first thing you want to do is... Ow. Steve. Yeah, I don't think that would have went over very well. Okay, so you got to push the black one, and then you got to stand up here, switch to Rebecca, and it's always right. You don't have to go in any other direction.
Now push the black one.
You got to get on the other side of it.
Yeah, and push it all the way up away from us.
Well, Hab, to be perfectly honest with you, that would make too much sense. You want to get this black one out of the way. The black one is the black sheep of the family here. It's completely useless. So you want to get that out of the way.
First one there, push it all the way down toward us.
And now this one here goes all the way to the end.
Against the snow. And then get on that middle box right.
All right, now you want to get back on the box, otherwise Rebecca will not turn the gate. So you want to go to the right again. Always right.
Push it against the wall under the black one. Or actually push it toward us a little bit.
Yeah, so this has got to come down.
Yeah, because it won't fit past the black one. Yeah, there. Now push it up against the wall directly under. No, that's good. Directly.
I have to make sure I got enough room to get into it though, honey, from the other side. Remember?
Okay, but we want the gate to be able to swing, so. And then get up on the black box, swing it right.
Steve's not a very popular guy, is he? And we want to go to the right one more time.
And then push it all the way up against the other two. And then get the hell out of there.
A lot more easy than it looks. He was annoying. I found him very annoying.
But it's still sad. He did help Claire and he tried to save. Oh,
Whoops.
he tried to save her life and stuff. Oh, honey.
No, it's fine. I can stand here.
Yeah, flip it again. I just don't know if it'll flip because. You always tell us that up.
Yeah, the voice. The...
Well, it wasn't cool. It was horribly tragic.
Yeah, the frog, Steve.
It's terribly tragic. I just feel bad for Claire.
He did help her, though, but yeah, he was very annoying.
Whether he was annoying or not, he did help save her life. And
Uh-oh. I gotta go to the left.
yeah, she either had started to develop feelings for him, or she was happy and thankful and grateful that he had helped her save her life. She certainly didn't want that to happen. Awful what happened to him. Alexi was a crazy bitch, man.
Yeah, she was
It makes me sad. I mean,
a real nutcase.
Me neither, but I still feel really bad for Claire and for him because nobody should go through that. That was horrific what Alexia did to him.
And she did it pretty quick, too.
But look at what we're talking about. She did it to her own father, so doing it to him wasn't really a big deal to her.
Yeah, just do it to your own fathers. You'll do it to anybody. All right, now that puzzle is now complete. So now we fill the tank. Yeah, get Billy out of there or Rebecca will drown him. No, she just says that it's too dangerous to fill now. And she won't press the button.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, I miss puzzles like this in Resident Evil games.
He clearly had a big, huge crush on Claire. I'm not sure if she had a crush on him, or if it was just like gratefulness and thankfulness that he had been there with her to help her and stuff like that.
Well, he kind of got offed
Oh,
too soon. The poor snake got him, the graboid, right?
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, Chris tried to save him, but as far as Steve is concerned, like, I felt bad for the kid. He's just a kid. He had to kill his own father, re-kill his own father after he reanimated. I mean, he had to... He helped Claire a lot, and then to go through that, and then just, like, he's the one that flew them the hell out of that prison and everything, and all he wanted was a little kiss from the pretty girl, you know?
Woo.
Like, I don't know. If it was real, or reality, that would be horrible. I wouldn't want that to happen to any 17-year-old kid.
Oh, crap, this thing again. He's freaking still kicking here. Rebecca can't be using any more of her ammo. What would a Resident Evil game be without the valve handle?
As always.
I like the pause. Right, hopefully that stupid thing.
I just love Resident Evil. I mean, besides the evil guys, the bad guys, like Wesker,
Oh, get off me!
I like everybody. I don't care. They all play their role, you know? And if they help Claire or Jill or Chris...
Thanks, Rebecca.
I'm a huge fan.
Oh. Well, there goes all of Rebecca's ammo. Yeah, so a lot of Canadians have contributed to the Resident Evil games.
Yeah.
All right, we got to fill up Rebecca's chemical tank here.
Oh my gosh, Ray was watching this thing the other day with Jill and Claire. So the original Claire, obviously Allison Court. Yay, Allison Court. And Catherine Disher, who did the voice of Jill in 3, Nemesis, and like the originals. And I just about died.
Seriously?
When I saw Catherine Disher.
And the fact that they still to this day can't play the game that they were in, they have no idea what they're doing.
I know that. I've played the game a million times.
They couldn't even get by the zombies in the first part of 2.
Catherine Disher does not look how she sounds. Let me tell you.
Whoa,
that.
shit!
Have you ever seen Catherine Disher? Who plays She is.
Well, that's it. There goes all freaking Rebecca's ammo.
Definitely not what you would expect. Agreed?
Agree.
Like, I think Allison Court kind of resembles Claire.
She does resemble Claire a little bit. Well, okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Benham? Like, Catherine Disher does not look like anything you would ever suspect Lily Bean would look like.
Okay, so finally we got some of this ammo back. No, it's whatchamacallit. It's ink ribbon. No shotgun shells out here. Interesting. Oh yeah, and of course this dork can't frickin' he cannot mix herbs, so... Yeah, did you see that? Billy just stood there. Ew. That looks nasty. When they step on the leeches. And she had a clown nose on in that show too, which I found funny.
Yes, it certainly is. But I mean, that show, my kids, like our kids, love that show. I mean, it was a great. It still is. I think it's a great show for every kid. It's not gross. It's not disgusting.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Yeah, you stay there, Rebecca. Oh, look, she shoots anyway. No, I didn't. Because she gets grabbed. I mean, it's fine, but there's some more ammo here. It's just, she shoots when you don't want her to, and when you need her to, she doesn't. It's like, come on. I mean, we're almost at the end of the game, so it's not like...
And she doesn't need any ammo for the end anyway.
No, she doesn't. Now, where were those shotgun shells, or did I pick them up?
Come on!
Okay.
Johnny, Billy, yeah, whatever. The gondola. Okay, I got him, you're right. See, notice Rebecca doesn't go with you here, and you're thinking like, why? That we did not know. Look at Tyrant here giving us the big fucking middle finger.
My kids watch, well, my daughter, our daughters watch Sailor Moon as well. Our oldest daughter, anyway. Tuxedo Mask, that's
Everything on this guy is somewhat disgusting, except his
butt.
and his toenails look human.
Well, lucky him. Must be nice to have all those lovely toes, Tyler?
He's not that scary. Just stand here and shoot, and make sure you don't run out of ammo. Okay, I was wrong.
They are voice actors, so that's, but, wow.
And Tyrant goes down by a shotgun. Orange hair?
Let's regroup.
Claire had orange hair in the original too. Well, kinda. Now, Billy can't fit into this box, but Rebecca can, even though they both of them fit into a tiny little crawl space on the train. Okay. And then in the remake, her hair didn't look right at all. And we have to go and turn off the water here. And that's basically it. Like, she's kind of stuck there, so now you got to switch to Billy. Now he can get across the dam. If I can remember how to get to it. I think I got to go back down the ladder. No, I'm sorry. You think he hated Steve that much that he... That's a plausible theory. Beware of the frog. I should probably take those herbs. Oh, crap. Oh, he's dead. Well, he can't mix the damn herbs anyway. So everybody in Raccoon City can mix herbs except this guy. Claire can, Leon can, Jill, Chris, Rebecca. Oh. Obviously, this is where Tyrant came out of. That battery up there we do need, but we can only get it with if both of them are together. It's just him with the guns, too. I'm gonna go try my new toy. So now Billy should be right out this door here. I played one of the Gun Survivor ones. I think the first one. Hated it. I did not understand it at all. Now this part screwed me up too, because we got to get this battery, and then you have to make sulfuric acid, and it involves these tanks. And I thought I had screwed it up so bad where I couldn't mix the acid properly. Anyway, long story short, I do kind of get lost in this area. It was first person too, yeah, so I didn't... No, I'm not a fan of first person Resident Evil games.
Come on.
Roger.
Really? Let's make sure we have enough room in the inventory. We do not. Maybe if you go for Mr. X's eyes, because he's easily blinded. I mean, he's completely immune to weapons, so... He's very slow and... like, he's kind of clumsy in spots. I've noticed that. Like, the big swings he does gives you a good chance to get out of the way. Yeah, I think 100 men could come up with a way to beat him. Now let's hope I get this right. We need sulfuric acid. There we go. Sulfuric acid. Which we mix with the water. All right, folks, let's go and get out of here. Kinda. I guess it depends how resourceful the men were. Yes. Yep, just one moment, everybody, before I go and do this. I have to grab Mary Jane a drink, and I'll be right back. I'm not going to pause it or anything though. Ken, sorry, you wanted what? That's, yeah, well, that, okay, Claire was 17. Ada took him out, too, in the 2 remake. With, when she drove the SWAT team van right into him, and I think you could outsmart him. I do see a lot of people commenting on Mr. X on the Reddit board for Resident Evil 2. And I find it funny that they're, I mean, depending on the difficulty level, of course, but they're terrified of Mr. X when all I've ever done is run around him. And you're welcome. And he's really simple. If you have flash grenades in your inventory, just throw one. And there's been times in Resident Evil 2 Remake where I have only encountered him one time, and that's it, except the cutscenes. Just one moment, everybody. The second scenario of the Resident Evil 2 remake, he's already in the police station. So he does tend to come after you more in the second scenario, either Leon or Claire. And he can be really annoying, but if you do have flash grenades in your inventory, you can lose him so easily. And I notice in Leon or Claire's first scenario, when you first encounter him at the helicopter, when he pushes the helicopter aside in the hallway, I've thrown flash grenades at him there, and I have never seen him again in the police station until he chases you during, like when you escape through the parking garage, he shows up. But that's it. There's been times where I've just never seen him, and it's funny how some players, I mean new players, yeah, but players are terrified of that guy. All right, we need to go back to the forklift. I'm a little surprised that I've gotten through this game as quick as I have. I seem to now know it, and I don't know if that's a good thing. And I apologize if there's any comments that I have missed. Do I have room for herbs? I do. Now the next part coming up, the ending, for anybody who's interested, you do not have to give Rebecca a weapon. She does not require it. So what we're going to do here is we're going to say goodbye to the shotgun. I had plenty of ammo left. I am going to use the herb because Billy has been grabbed a couple of times. You definitely want to give him the Magnum. We are going to throw the battery in the forklift. And Rebecca has to get up here.
You stay here.
Yeah.
Because the forklift, I think, will not lift if Billy goes up. That key card will take us to the final boss.
Follow me.
Okay.
Shotgun, you came in handy, but I no longer need you. Yeah, and the fact that it's a forklift, right, and can lift heavy things, but I think if Billy stands on top of that, it won't lift. I don't know. I think Rebecca's the one that has to do it. I've actually never tried, but I think one of the walkthrough I read on this game when I first played it a few years ago said send Rebecca up there. Yeah, we got a lot of running around here. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Yes, this is the right way. I think. Negative, she can't get down there. I'm sorry, I went through the wrong door. Oh, come on. This is the correct way. Okay, now we're going to get some magnum ammo at the end of this hallway. Now the first part of this basically is just shoot the boss until you get to the cutscene. And we are now at the end of the game, folks.
Welcome, young one. So glad you have joined the party. You are the guests of honor. After all, it's your wake.
Who are you? Dr. Marcus?
No, you can't be. What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Well, look who it is.
Oh, time to die, Doctor.
I will take over your research.
Wesker. Birkin.
However, something wondrous happened. It took the T-virus inside of my queen years to procreate my new life.
Yeah, and he looked pretty young there, too. Like, younger than he did in, like, 1.
Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella, and the world will burn in an inferno of hate.
You'll pay for what you've done.
We'll see which one of us is gonna die.
So this is a little over-the-top cheesy for a Resident Evil boss, but... So yeah, it's just shoot until you can get to the cut scene. Yeah, that way is pretty disgusting. The veins kind of bother me. Yeah, it's ew. All right. So this next part, you definitely, each of you have to pick up a key here. Oh, that Rebecca's on caution already.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Look at that. I didn't even ditch the key card. Because you do not need the key card anymore.
Come on.
Okay.
So at this part, Rebecca does not need a weapon. She does need some health. The only thing you can really do is the objective is to keep this boss off of her so that Rebecca can open the shutters, because the monster is well, it's, I guess, like a vampire. It can't be in the daylight. So she's gonna go and do the shutters to get the lights on, light in the room, and you have to keep it off of her. So what we're gonna do is give Billy the weapons. So the grenade rounds I'm not going to take. I am going to, however, take the one herb. So what I'm going to do is give this to Billy. And Rebecca is going to take the remaining health. She can heal, however, she cannot shoot. I am going to grab these sprays, just in case. Better safe than sorry. And for safety reasons, I am going to save this one more time. Because you never know. You might make a mistake and die, and I'd have to start all the way over again from the basement of the mansion, I think. And we do not want to be doing that. All right.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
This way.
Roger.
Here we go. The Umbrella Research Center. Oh, now we get to see what that t-shirt says.
What?
It's the Queen!
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Who activated the self-destruct system?
Come on, can't this thing move any faster?
So now we got to shoot again until we get to a cutscene.
Okay.
Here we go.
Follow me. You work on the windows.
Got it.
I'll use my charm to distract Her Majesty.
Alright, so just keep that thing off of Rebecca.
All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Huh.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Now Rebecca will move as long as this thing isn't near her.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat. The self-destruct system
And that, my friends, will do it.
all personnel
Billy!
Yeah, and I guess this Magnum is more powerful than the one that Billy was using in the first place.
Queenie! Feast on this!
Because it is not the same one. This one's more like a berry Magnum than the one Rebecca and Billy were using for the game.
Rebecca, hurry!
Hey, that must be the old mansion that Enrico was talking about.
Yes, go there, Rebecca. I'm sure it's safe. So the dog tags Rebecca's wearing in the original, we all know now, belong to Billy Cohen.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now. Thank you, Rebecca.
You definitely did it ever look like Johnny? Oh, thank you, Ash. And that is Resident Evil 0. Now, next weekend, I'm going to probably do either 2 again or maybe the original 4. However, I think before I do that, sometime this week, I'm going to play through this again. However, I'm going to do it from Wesker mode. I think I might do the original 4 again, Julie, because I just re-downloaded it. So I might have to start that one earlier because that's a really long game. I think you have to go all the way to the end of the credits to see what your ranking was. As far as I know, there is no ranking system in this game. But I do have something called Wesker mode. Now, which it's this game, however, you're playing as Wesker. And it's a little bit more difficult. So I think I might do that sometime this week, just for fun. And then next weekend we might do the original 4. Well, thank you, Ash. It's much appreciated. I actually don't mind this game now as much as I used to dislike it. That's why I never did it. But once you get the hang of it, it's not that difficult, especially with the no item box and having to drop something here and drop something there and go back and pick this up and all that. Oh, sorry, Hab. I'm glad we're coming to the end of it, though. But I thank you for tuning in. I'm just curious to see if there's a ranking at the end of this. That's why I'm letting it play. Now, my understanding of Wesker mode is I'm not going to have to pick up as much ammo because Wesker has abilities he can use on the zombies and the enemies, so I can probably get through it faster with him. But overall, not a bad game. I think it's a little underappreciated, a little underrated. A little bit of fun. I do like the backstory of Wesker and Dr. Birkin, and I do like some aspects of being able to see the Umbrella Factory from a different angle from part 2 to this one, and it gave Enrico a little bit more. Oh, good night, Ash. Thank you for tuning in. I'm just waiting to see if this is going to show a ranking or not. That's takes a lot of people to make a video game. Just about. I'm waiting to see if at the end of the credits if it shows you a ranking. A ranking. Like S rank, B rank, A. Oh, yeah, I beat the game. But yeah, I'm going to do Wesker mode sometime this week, just for fun. You should see what he has Rebecca wearing in that. Yeah. He has. The only thing is, though, the cut scenes, it still shows Billy and Rebecca. Yeah, that's strange. They don't give you a ranking in this game. So yeah, that's it. Sometime this week, if anybody's interested, I will play the game again. However, I will do it as Albert Wesker. And we will see how much of a difference the game is with him than it is with just plain old Billy. And then, yeah, I think I might do 4 next weekend. So, Julie and Ash and Hab, and
Good night, everyone.
thank you for Kuva, everybody that came out tonight. Sam, Sean, everybody. Yep, I hope to see you all again, and I'll run through this as Wesker, and we'll continue with Resident Evil 4 next weekend. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Sorry, Hab. I hope you enjoy it, though. We'll talk to you a little bit later. Have a good one.